Let's see. Yep. Welcome. Let's continue where we started. I'll be quiet for a bit. Actually, made a mistake. Let's see, actually, apparently, this is also... That also has experience modifier as well.
What was that?
Creational. Huh? What should he do?
I'll kill you if I have to. Got me. Don't underestimate me.
I wonder what do they do to piss off the turrets? Oh man. Ugh. Also, gotta do that. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know the meter changes the more stealth I upgrade the stealth meter.
Hey there.
The disciples will pay with interest.
Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
I don't know, man. I've been shooting up the wildlife. That could easily kill me.
You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a... I see. Must have been some other loser did this. You're, free to go.
Bad ideas. Yeah, I know this guy.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay? You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec Ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the Strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the Strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for the Strikers to make a comeback.
Can I get you something? What's up?
Fully stocked and ready to sell. Feel like making a purchase today? Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. This is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. Not sure that's the best way to get... I'd like to keep this... Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Savage. We're done. I had to chase more zone heads.
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. Well, Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
I'm watching you.
Looky here. Just strolling into Disciple turf. You're making this too easy. Bring it off, world!
Strikers, darling. We had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal.
Are they really gone? Or did they see you and reassess?
Shit!
Is it? Okay, it is considered. Oh wait, hold on. I'm back. Oh. Well, that's been taken care of. No one expects a futuristic.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie.
Oh, wait.
Taking it is going to be hard.
Better
Bluefish,
turn off the
I
mic.
wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
Oh, man. Right. Living with a family. Ugh. Well, especially if your niece's kids are loud. Blech.
Any time. How about now? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it... You heard the plan. Let's...
Whoops. Right, it's a very dangerous weapon.
Downstairs, now.
Security. They recognize that condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons. Damn it.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? As I can see,
So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon security black. Or you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. Our goal was always to survive. Now we have a chance to thrive. Here's your cut. You better believe you earned it. See you around.
Yeah, I was like a really stroke. Alright, that's it.
Cheyenne. First settled in 2167, according to my notes. That's almost 2 centuries ago. Strange they haven't yet cleaned up the dust.
Rock.
Hiya. Shit's on the building. It's word in the city, and
These rangers are smart.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
lot of stairs.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. Well, one thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Might be hard work. Chirpy.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. When the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Wait, I'll be back.
Still with me? drifting.
Alright, I'm back.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hope. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
There's a lot of crowds in New Atlantis. I wonder if I should install a tracking device on you, so you won't get lost. About a corporate scandal at Ryuji. But I don't care. So long as you're with the company, I'm buying all the
News never sleeps. SSNN is going to see I'm capable.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving. Have a good one. How are you today?
Welcome back to... I should think so. In the world of fashion, the McLaren's brand is well known and was held in very high regard. I don't even want to tell you how much we used to sell a t-shirt for. But that was then, and this is now. So, can I interest you in a t-shirt? To be blunt, the new stuff just isn't selling. The former proprietor recently passed away, and if an outfit wasn't made by her, it seems people just aren't interested. But as I said, don't worry. We still have more than a few crates of old work in our storehouse. No, I'm not a robot, but I am controlling one. I find it more practical to run my store remotely. Not to mention, when it comes to tailoring, the advantages of robotic hands cannot be overstated. Sure. Well, we did. But that was before I took over the McLaren's brand and released my own outfits. Derivative, but no, utilitarian. That's what they called my work. And now the McLaren's brand is next to worthless. The best I can do is sell off old stock. At least some people are still buying that. Really? You'd be willing to do that for me? I can't pay you, if that's what you're after. At least, not with credits. But maybe... Look, I know I run an outfitters, but I'm not even going to pretend I understand fashion. But what I do know is engineering and science. You seem like the type to go off-world, visit other planets. That gives me an idea. If you can bring me certain off-world materials, I'm positive I can cobble together a spacesuit that would put all others to shame. Stylish, functional. Hell, I could even offer you upgrades and alterations. The suit would be yours to keep, no extra charge. All I ask is that you perhaps wear it as you travel, at least for a short time. If people see McLaren's can do more than just seam dresses, perhaps I can rebrand, play to my strengths. First of all, I don't have the credits, ship, or tools that would be required. And secondly, well, let's just say it wouldn't be very practical for me. Besides being made by me? Well, despite what some stuck-up socialites might tell you, my outfit designs are fetching, comfortable, and above all, functional. You want a suit that looks good, offers unparalleled protection, and can easily be upgraded or modified? Now this I can make. At least, providing I have the right materials. Nothing too difficult to acquire. At least not for someone able to leave Jemison. Wonderful. Ah, you just turned my day around. I've been meditating on this suit project for weeks now, so I already have a full list of what I'd need ready to go. Here, take this slate. That should list the materials I need and where you can find them. Gather everything up, bring it back here, and you won't be disappointed.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
I bet there's a lot of unique fauna. Ooh, I wonder if they'll let us pet them.
I don't know why this ship spawned me there. Oh my god! Oh, amp time then. Alright.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into... I think I found something useful. Not that you'll read it. Do you think the documentary about Indeed? Back to work, then.
Egg.
Ah, there you are. Assuming the sensors on this thing are working, looks like you've brought everything I asked for. Fantastic. This might actually work out after all. Let me just take those from you. There. Yeah, these should do nicely. This is more than helpful. I've actually already started work on the suit. And now that I have these materials, I reckon I'll have it finished in under a day. If you like, you can stay here and watch me work. Or come back later. Okay, just sit over there somewhere. And try not to make too much noise.
Wow, that is convenient.
In customer satisfaction by 2.4%. Would you like to celebrate?
Oh yeah, sure. Let's throw a party because I've managed to slightly delay bankruptcy. I'll get confetti. Ah, and it's done. Well, what do you think? You really think so? I mean, I know it's good work, but you can't always count on others seeing the obvious. Well, please, feel free to grab the suit at your leisure. It's yours for the taking. I've already taken some scans and images, so even if you don't wear the suit, I can still show others my hard work. With luck, this project might just be what I needed to start turning this business around. Thank you for your help. If you ever need the services of an outfitter, you know where to find me.
Let's see. This is interesting.
Enjoy the new spacesuit. Huh. I'm actually surprised how well it turned out. Once you've had some time to get a feel for it, I'm sure you'll agree that's one damn fine suit. But I'm thinking we can do more with it. For starters, you may have noticed it has room for a number of modifications. I'm fairly sure I could incorporate more unique elements of other suits into your, or really any others you come across. Yes. Or rather, yes, with a number of provisions. If you've not already figured it out, business for me right now, it's not going so great. I don't even have any active suppliers. So, I need you to bring me materials, both for improving your gear and in general. Materials meaning other spacesuits or equipment. Do this, and I can extract any useful or unique modifications from a particular suit or helmet. And then, for a few credits, I can install those modifications into something else. Better gear for you, more materials and business for me. All right, but you stay. I'm sure I'll see you again soon.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Enough. I'm busy right now, but... Excellent. First of all, you need to give me something with a mod installed. Like, that helmet over there, on the side. Or, if you already have something else you'd like a mod from, give me that instead. Otherwise, grab that helmet for me.
Completed diagnostic cycle. No anomalies found.
Good. It started. Just so we're both on the same page, whatever you hand me, I am going to tear apart. So don't give me a favorite outfit or anything. What modification are you looking to salvage? I can break this down, but it'll mean... All right. Let's get to the good stuff. There we are. It took some creative disassembly, but I managed to remove the more unique design elements from that gear. Now, these sorts of modifications are easily damaged, so I'll keep hold of what I extracted. But I'll be more than happy to install it into whatever you like, providing I can make it work, of course. Some things just won't go together. Let's try that now, actually, if you've the time. Well? And what do you want me to extract?
Mechanize, get that.
No turning back once I begin. I'll deconstruct and pull what you asked for. Mod's ready for use. Fine. What are we extracting? Once I'm done with this will be... Careful now, Jason. Done. Mod's ready. Actually, while I have you here, could use your help with something. So this rebranding thing I'm trying, you know, with the store, shifting to functional utility over, say, questionable lingerie, turns out easier said than done. Before I can truly make the shift, I need something. Small matter, really. I need a volatile materials permit. Now, I've already purchased one, only it hasn't arrived. Likely because I got it from less than legitimate sources, but never mind that. I found the seller's last known location. So if you could just go there and... Here, this data slate has all the details. And when you get back, I should have something ready to thank you with. Then I suppose the process is fairly simple, at least as far as you're concerned. Just place a suit or helmet on the nearby displays, then let me know what you want installed. Then give me something worth tearing. All right. This process will destroy... Time to tear this... Aha! Perfect. The mod's good to go when you are. Give me what you got. What are we stripping from? Remember, once I extract... Got it. I'll break... Perfect. Here's what we have. I'm sure I'll see you again soon enough. Still need that permit. All right, what are we putting in there? Fairly old school concept, but one that still works. A form-fitting exoskeletal support helps you bear heavier loads without the added strain. We'll need to replace something.
Tactician.
So, this what we're going with? I'll get everything integrated. All right. There we are. Mods in place, no issues with the installation. That went fairly smoothly, all things considered. Here. Now, most gear can take up to 3 modifications. So if you ever need more upgrades, it'll be my... Oh, and if you could do me a favor and keep bringing more stuff I can break down, that way I can extract more mods for you, and it'll give me plenty of material for... other Well, we're done here.
Thank goodness. Let's see.
Satisfaction.
I hope you're not here for fashion.
Would you like to celebrate?
Fine, I just...
Oh, wait.
Your call. Just remember. If you need something that won't fall apart, great. Let's see. What do you want extracted? To be clear, what? Let's see.
Handy creation, I would say, and also counters
Welcome to
the bad legendary effects of the Mantis. Because, in case you don't know, Mantis has like random legendary effects, which means you could be shit out of luck with the worst effects.
Okay, we got the... This mod employs reactive nanomaterials that harden under sustained pressure. It creates an extra layer of defense, but requires that you take a beating first. Too many mods in this already. What should we replace?
Yeah, just get rid of it.
Good to go with this one? I'll have it all installed in no time. Here you are. Everything should perform like you'd want.
Now it has bolstering, so...
I need you to check our inventory later. A number of crates are either missing or mislabeled.
Understood. Task list updated.
Let me see.
Sometimes I feel bad for you, Buster. Stuck in a store almost all day with only me for Tell me, if you could be doing anything else right now, what would it be? Anything at all.
Request not understood. Please rephrase inquiry.
What I'm at... asking is, if you had...
Look at us, exploring new biomes, meeting new pets.
That took me a video to realize what that is. Like why do they do that to me?
Some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Done. You take care.
seen this layout. Well, there's... okay. What's even in it? Shotgun shells. What else? What's this? This is...
Yes, permit. I knew you could find it. I'll be taking that. Ah, perfect. This is going to open doors for me. And you too. McLaren's Outfitters can now legally dismantle, repair, construct, and sell consumer-grade packs. Which brings me to... here. For you. Custom-designed pack built by yours truly. Perhaps a little more... advanced than consumer-grade, but... we'll just keep that between us. And as an extra perk, I can now extract or install mods into any pack you bring me. So bear that in mind. Now, can I help you with something? Don't be a stranger.
Oh, it has a... nice little...
If you're here for fashion, you're out of... You got something worth saying? And what do you want me to... Once I'm done with this, this'll be tricky to set. Nicely done. More mods ready for use. Good. All right. Remember, let's break it down and extract. Well done. I'll need something to... What do you want extracted? Remember, let's break it down and extract it. That went well. So, business hasn't been terrible lately, and I've had some extra free time on my hands. So, I whipped you up a little something. Here, take it. My way of saying thanks. Or perhaps just an excuse to try out some new designs. Whatever. So, which mod do you... Okay. Now, which mod do you want slapped on this? This one's fairly simple, really. It just adds reinforced attachment points and storage compartments to your pack. Who doesn't like more pockets? For this, I'll have to replace... If you're happy with this, then let's get to work. There. All done and ready for action. Don't expect any frills here. Got it. By equipping your gear with kinetic dispersal nodes that absorb and redirect force, you've a chance of staggering attackers who get too close. Since this item can't take any more mods, which one should I replace?
Alright, get rid of Beast Hunter.
All set to proceed with this? Let's see if this plays nice. Done. Gear's ready, good as new. Or even better.
Well, yeah, now I got something that gives me more carry weight. And it does have the cool...
it's you. Hey, nice. Sure, I suppose. Right. Tried and tested ballistic plates, integrated into all the favorite spots a human attacker would usually aim for. Useful against your fellow spacefarers. This thing's reached its limit. Gonna need to replace. All right. Don't forget your stuff. Just tell me which mod we're in. Ah, now this. Adaptive optical fibers, woven right into your gear. Allows you to mimic your surrounding environment, providing you don't move too much. Too many mods in this already.
Beast Hunter.
I'm ready to install it if you are. Shouldn't take too long. There. Should be ready to handle whatever you throw at it. Remember to bring your gear to break them. Every bit helps. Here again? Here it comes. Please buy something.
What's going on?
Oh, only 5. That's useless. Well. Well, now I got a stealthy suit.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
Captain, hello.
And here's our new captain. Sure, how about it?
Let's see, is it check my But the only improvement is it has better fire rate, but that's about it. let's see. Okay, this one is an actual improvement. Okay, this shield is an actual improvement as well.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need.
That was quite a fall. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
Let's see how it's laid out now, because I did that.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change. The members are still back.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
How are you?
Need something, Chief?
Man, what's...
New Atlantis. So much hustle, so much bustle. But as big as the crowds are, you'll part those seas, I'm sure.
How are you today?
Maybe I just need to reload.
A new directive would be appreciated.
Need something to withstand the vac. You got something worth saying? All right, what are we pulling for? I can break this down. I'll deconstruct and pull what you asked for. Well done. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, you know what? I think Citadel, in the long run, is technically less worth it because I'd be standing still.
Yes, yes, I suppose. All right, what are we putting in there? This one's rather sneaky. The mod generates short-range pulses that can disrupt someone's motor neurons, possibly causing them to lose grip on a weapon. Too many mods in this already. Last chance to change your mind before I start. Give me a few minutes. That's it. Should work like a charm.
Yeah, now we have 2.
If you're here for fashion, you're out. Then give me something worth tearing apart. All right. This process will destroy. I'll deconstruct and pull. Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like. Fine, but I need some. What do you want extracted? Once I'm done with this, got it. I'll break them down. Nicely done. Hey, since you're already here, can I convince you to do another little job for me? I'll get straight to the point. I need to grease some palms, and I can't leave behind any digital fingerprints. So, I need you to deliver a physical package for me. It's nothing nefarious, just some honest bribery and friendly corporate espionage. Fairly standard, nothing to worry about. And here's the best part. If all goes well, I can offer you a new service. Instead of destroying gear to extract a mod, I can simply duplicate it, leaving the original equipment fully intact. Sounds good, right? Here's the package. You need to travel to Aquila, then find somewhere to leave it, near the Trackers Alliance HQ. My contact there will do the rest.
I saw an Ashta once. It was stuffed and in a museum. But it was still terrifying.
Solomon Crow is right.
Apologies for this sudden change of plans, but seems our little agreement has drawn unwanted attention. Nothing serious yet. Still, we need to proceed with caution. Instead of leaving your package here, you'll need to deliver it directly to a third party. Don't worry, your scanner will help point them out. Look for a person flagged with the crime of aggravated parking. Approach them and say the following. Not all paths are straight. Some curve for a reason. Once you've done that, hand over the package. And please be quick. It's best not to linger around the Trackers Alliance longer than necessary. A friend.
Oh, hey, can I help you? Mm. Me? No, this must be a mistake. No. Are you that? You honestly... I'm sorry.
Why is that level 5 so difficult to convince?
Ignore me, You must have gotten some... That sounds... I can't believe they put a bounty on my head. Grief. Finally. I can't live like this anymore either. I'm ready to make things right. What a relief.
Apologies for this sudden change of plans, but seems our little agreement has drawn unwanted attention. Nothing serious yet. Still, we need to proceed with caution. Instead of leaving your package here, you'll need to deliver it directly to a third party. Don't worry, your scanner will help point them out. Look for a person flagged with the crime of aggravated parking. Approach them and say the following. Not all paths are straight. Some curve for a reason. Once you've done that, hand over the package.
Aggravated parking.
And please be quick. It's best not to linger around the Trackers Alliance longer than necessary. A friend.
Don't even think about it.
So we're gonna have a house swap? Carrots are coming in nice. Ah! You startled me. What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong. Money does fix a lot of problems, doesn't it? No. That's a fair point. Finally! I can't live like this anymore either. I'm ready to make things right.
Man, I'm trying to figure out where is. Trying to figure out who's the aggravated.
trust you, but record streak only one away. Again. Know what happened the last time I was there? I don't want this new one to. What? You still standing? Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence. Have been since he walked in the door. I said. I stand by you, rookie. Don't you dare let me down. You've got a lot to prove around here.
Do.
You're looking for a side offer?
Yes? Hi there. What?
That's great news. Thanks for getting this done, even with the risks. Well, gotta go. Bye!
Well, that was ridiculous.
I used to stay attached to the SSNN building, listening to all the reports. Now, I just watch the news unfold. Live.
Howdy.
No need to tell me, I've already heard the good news. My friend at the Trackers Alliance, they let me know everything has been handled. And now, I have access to some cutting-edge analysis and replication technology. This means, in short, we no longer have to destroy equipment in order to gain their modifications. We can simply copy them. Although, there is a cost. For each mod we duplicate, I have to provide another kickback to our benefactor. That being a bar of Astra. That's a type of currency, if you didn't know. It's a steep price, one I can't afford to pay myself. So, it'll be on you if you want to cover the expense. Still, it's good to have options. It is rare, but if you're looking to find some Astra, working for the Trackers Alliance may yield some results. Remember to bring the gear to break.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, I suppose. They give me something worth tearing. What are we? Remember, once I extract, I'll deconstruct and pull what you asked for. That went well. Just let me know when you're ready for it. You got something worth selling? What? Once I'm done with this. Let's see. Aha! Perfect. They give me something worth.
Let's see.
What modification?
Cold liquid.
I can break this down. Let's break it down and extract the use. Aha! Perfect. You got something worth saying?
Nice music, though.
Yes. I'll need something to... What do you want to extract? I can break this down. Let's break it down and extract. Perfect. Of course. Take a look. I'll need something to extract. What do you want to extract? No turning back once I begin. Let's see. Perfect. Then give me something worth. What? No turning back once I be. This will be tricky to separate. Well done. Oh, it's you! I'll need something to extract. What do you want to extract?
Let's see.
This process will destroy. We can do that, since you're paying. Let's see. Where's that scanner? Perfect. This can be installed whenever you like. Then give me something worth, Terry. All right. To be clear, sure thing. That duplication it is. Mods prepped and ready. Wonder if anyone even notices these amount of people I see just pass on by without so much as a glance. invisible some days. Well, look who it is. Take this.
Oh.
It's practical, not too flashy, but hey, it'll get the job done. Got it. Fairly old school concept, but just give me the go-ahead now. Let's see how this works. Finished. You should notice the improvements right away. Off you go then.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, before I continue this, I'm just gonna take a shower. Because I'm sweating like hell. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Wait. Let's just deal with the...
I wonder if breathing in sand is a local custom here. The locals are certainly very good at it.
You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. And prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Emily was right about you. I was doing my Ranger patrol run, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. You're doing Aquila City. Best I figure he's there around midnight. We need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Ooh, Compotech.
There's a chair, right?
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Please, I'm pleased you chose to visit us. Here's what I haven't.
Keep everything on the level. We'll get along.
Every gun gets. Let's get you set up.
Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly-like. Miss Lance.
Why then you're on the desk?
Speak to me. Just here for security. Please.
Okay, there is... No, that's not...
It would allow us to spend more time together.
What? Shit. Yeah? I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbang. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Who would have thunk it, right? I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
safe out.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? We were careful. And see? We did it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Next time, security is gonna
Not even gravity can stop you, Captain.
Evening, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. Have a great day.
I might visit the Cove Museum and see how much evidence backs up tales of Solomon Cove.
There wouldn't be a Free Star collected without Solomon, and that's the truth.
No, really.
Another day.
That is a scary amount of speed. Oh, wait.
Hello.
you asked for. Oh, that was anti-command. Yeah, I need to...
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. Got me.
Oh, I did not know it can work on multiple people.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, hey go outside and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we?
I can't wait.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right? The Marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack the smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. But he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. Like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
They divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you.
Really going to take on the mile, huh? It's a pleasure to have you.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it? You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sport. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't... I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. Quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate, so I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you,
him in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide, are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons and place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on you. That's what every runner says. Now that are you ready to begin? Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Your attention, please. Value patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of king. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not skill and determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
You don't sound too excited. I would love a hilarious dialogue. That if you just hunt down all these creatures here, you just... That just melted through 1,000 HP. Free kills are free kills. Alright, where's the bull buster? Oh, there's it. Ow. infinite enemies, then good. Hours. Imagine the disappointment of like, wait, you didn't really run. In fact, you just killed most of them.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? Sure. What would you like? Oh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like. I'll be here if you need anything.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners.
You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not bad. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look. Look at that.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again?
Any place with intelligent life would roll out the red carpet for you. So clear, there is none here.
behave.
Just a low percentage for just ammo.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
That's a lot of ammo.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation.
I don't even know. Think you know who I am?
You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. Suit yourself.
Ouch.
Tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease. Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
Alright. I'll do something quick.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease. Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease. Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
Let's see.
Welcome. If you're looking for... Ah, I see. You did well. No, I sup... Given the nature, to be honest, still. To settle account. Major Halsey, in his eyes. As for me, that's right. A lot of good men. You've chosen yours. You were on my I'm a businessman. I won't tell. However... I have a better idea. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Oh.
Why is just level 92 turrets? Man, that's annoying.
Welcome. If you're looking for... Very well.
Hi, John. Let's see.
You are the greatest. No, better than.
So he doesn't have a computer. So he just like. Oh, wait a minute. So I could technically. Oh, that is diabolical.
Welcome. If you're looking for work. Ah, you did well. No, given the nature, to be honest. Still. To settle account. Major house. In his eyes. As for me. That's right. A lot of good men. You've chosen yours. You're on, mate. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you. However, I have a better... The Council of Government. Do you read? Whatever road brought you here.
Wait a minute. That's... I thought it's gonna... Oh, I feel stupid.
Welcome. If you're looking for... Is that so? You did well to find. No, given the nature, to be honest. Still. To settle account. Major house, sir. In his eyes. As for me. That's right. A lot of good men. You've chosen yours. Attack me. I have a better... I won't tell you. However...
Man.
I have a better... The Council of... Do you... Oh.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
It's really...
I'm sure whoever's in control will be thrilled to see.
Hide. Please disregard.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. But just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. Not much more than a glorified bodyguard, Dr. Darvish. He's the one in charge around here. And he's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. You've got to be one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
You need anything, just say the word.
Hey,
One
Chief.
of the docs will get you
A little
right
more the
as
former
rain
than the
in
latter.
no time.
What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems.
Huh. I Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. And still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh, no matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Doing?
Yes. I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions. Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
conveniently.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a... Well, Ari's a good kid. Ari should be able to get you squared away. See you around.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in this space. They scavenge what they need.
Hope I
Lots
can
of
be
old
useful to
facilities
you.
left over from the colony war.
All right,
They
see you
like to
around.
pick 'em clean.
If you need assistance, I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Really? Not. I'm just gonna leave there and not tell him, like, hey, someone died. Oh.
Greetings, Captain.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So,
Level 95 cricket, or whatever. Grasshopper. Weirdly, a rare interactive duel.
System failure.
Nice. hard-hitting grasshopper. I forgot that like this area has the nonsense of hard-hitting grasshoppers. God damn it. I need to stop being stupid with that gun. Oh, that's...
Greetings, Captain.
I would say this is comical. No. did not go well. Enemies have a lot of HP.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can Now get out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your aim is immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon.
The Black to see is free.
Sure, Laredo. I'm sure I got one.
Oops, wrong gun.
Logan says I spent too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat. While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. There are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
That is just an unoriginal name.
That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility, mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Those first guys should have spent more time.
Hey there.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the three-star motto.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flanks back
They're a type of weapon competent remotely.
Man, gravity
We
here.
need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Ecology's our
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Not a shred of awareness in her. It's shocking is what it is. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Having a good one? it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
Over there. Tourists?
I give it.
Genuine stretching the nostrils there.
Was quite a fall. I wonder if you'll...
They're wrong. Stop.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
My research could open up more
Oh,
of
there
a
she is.
settlement in time. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up. Are you? Huh. That's refreshing. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Oh, there it is.
You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before...
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something. Or point you the right way. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow.
this place is a confusing mess.
People around here.
Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Man, I can't even remember where that guy is.
Dunlop's disease.
Go easy on Como, okay? Everyone mocks him because he's usually spaced out. But I think deep inside, he's in a lot of pain.
Thank you for saving my husband. I was so scared.
Step right in, man.
Man, I need to make these, like, useless NPCs skedaddle.
Everything good? We're here to help.
It's not 24 hours.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong.
That's...
My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property. It's an unfurnished one-bedroom. It's a very convenient location. Just, are you interested? Excellent. Most excellent. I wish you good... I love my job. It's my favorite listing. I took great pain. It's historic. You have made my... I just know this manor will bring you nothing.
Okay. Alright, let's just...
Vigilant. People around here think we...
Would someone really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Really? That's what matters to you? Wow. Okay. Well, no. I don't have any credits to offer you. I just thought maybe you'd want to help a friend. Are we friends? Well, whatever. I just need someone I can trust to help me. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it's you. Nothing that would get... Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem... Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is... well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Oh, that's rich. She hacks into our system, sets up her damn tech against my explicit instructions, and I'm the one screwing around? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about.
Like bitching around?
Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need
What
to.
do you
Meet
mean?
me at the gate.
People conveniently
We'll
say the
head
same
out
thing.
from there.
Like, where are we? I have a weapon that does, this. Like...
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm pack.
All right.
If you're not a fan of Laredo.
Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Private sector. That's what it feels.
Man, NPCs are slow.
These tracks don't follow any other paths I expected. This doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. This is one of our security blocks. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashton? Why in the world? Shit. Hear that? Eyes up. We got incoming. Ashton Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashton, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
What?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleece... seems to be everywhere?
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much.
Are you
and it
stupid?
wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in there. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up. You have any better luck than I? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, might prove useful.
People are still terrified. Let's make them even more terrified. Alright, sure, let's make them more terrified.
Stop! Surrender immediately! Restart security! Give it up! More autograph hounds! Sure show them who the bad guys are. What? Stop! Now! Neutralizing suspect. Nowhere to hide now.
What? Hey, you can't accuse me of crime of just him randomly bleeding out next to me. But yeah, that was dumb.
Huh? Restart security. Surrender immediately. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Don't make me This is getting boring. I need a bed back.
My mother wanted me to...
Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble? Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. I did, repeatedly. In fact, so much that he asked me to stop, so I apologized for that, repeatedly. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would eat.
Yeah. Lazy bastards. Phew.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Maybe I will. Let's see where this goes. So what can I do for you? And there's the headache. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. All right. You know, Kioni showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvement.
Let's see here. I need to make this upgraded. I need to upgrade this as well, but for now, let's... No.
It's the data that she thought were a rolling system. Might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But, I tell you, I'm hoping... Tell her. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here. I totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an ash that big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. Me, well, I would do as anything and just listen to him. Now though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss in the heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
It's so weird to be on the other side.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. out of you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now. You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. This ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
You know, I'm curious what the snow place has anyway. What?
Please help me. My brother was attacked by some nasty creature and isn't going to make it much longer. He needs a med pack. Quick. Please. Thank you. Thank you. We are so lucky you're here, Doctor.
A little help here? Please? Hello? Nurse? Doctor? Whoever you are? You're like an angel. From space.
That's a lot of XP.
Thank you. He may be my annoying brother, but I don't know what I'd do without him.
I can't believe helping this random person gives more XP than most quests. That one was sort of a stupid amount of HP.
wish everyone else felt the same way.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
You need something? Hi, Skipper. What do you need? Howdy, Skipper. What's up? Okay, but don't say I never did it. Good talk, Chief.
Captain, greetings.
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. So, what happened? So, I was right? My data was accurate? I can't believe I second-guessed it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
What's this rifle?
Easy can't be that bad. Them trade authorities been hounding my regular Here's my gun.
All sorts of
Gift! I hope it's... worthy of
I will get that gift.
I want to do your business. How about I just show?
this another training regimen of yours?
You ask me, traveling and free
I get all kinds. Here.
Are you done? I don't do payment plans or lines of credit.
All right.
I thought you should be the first.
Welcome to
have
Aquila City's Trade Authority. I'm sure something will catch.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Huh.
You might like the way it's shaped remind I love. Yes. I'm following you. And your
ship that landed not too long ago?
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have it. Okay.
What can I do for you? Okay. Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. Understood. Being visited by a tracker can be intimidating. Despite what others may tell you, a little fear can be healthy. That being said, we devoted resources to reach out to you that we could have used elsewhere. Were I you, I would feel honored by that. Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts, to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation, without violence. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be alarmed. That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave.
Damn, he...
I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy. The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward. Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
Alright.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Why are the bounties so heavy? Oh, alright.
The hunt continues. Now we farewell. Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Hannibal's crew steals spaceships and brings them someplace where they can illegally strip them for parts, or make the ships completely untraceable. Then he modifies them and resells them, or their parts, for a tidy profit. Hence the name Chop Shop. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Well, if it isn't the rookie. Hey, so, about early. First arrived. Right, you're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional. I was doing great until I volunteered to partner up with a rookie like you. They ran in, guns blazing, got shot up, and we had to evac, which let our mark get away. didn't save him either, so waste all around. But now, I'm being voluntold that I need to partner up with you for reasons I don't want to get into right now. So, let's not disappoint me. Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions? If I had, he'd already be dead or behind bars. I know he's slipped away from all the other trackers who've gone after him, but my plan will let us finally get the drop on this slippery chasm bass. Don't worry about that. They always talk. Eventually. We'll make sure of that. Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
Let's see. Okay. Fridge stocked up.
So, you want to learn from the best? Well, let me tell you. All that matters in this line of work is that you get the job done. Sometimes that means skirting the law. It's usually on our side anyway. Alive or dead means you've got a choice. Don't get too hung up on it. Always go with whatever guarantees success. No sense bringing morality into it. These people are wanted criminals on the run from justice. Last thing, competition is a strong motivator. That's how I got where I am today. It's the hope. He's our only lead at the moment. Now, if the question is, do I trust him? It's a different story. But again, we do what we can with the information we have.
Oof, man. Wait, let's see. I'm gonna get something on so I don't. Alright, I'll string on the monitor so.
Funny you ask. Until recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile. As you can imagine, it's hard to find someone when you don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike next. The fact that we got info linking Drastos to him is a damn miracle. I think we were given a bum deal. Hannibal has been on the wanted list for ages, and no tracker's been able to nab him despite many trying. But maybe Agent No One's expectations are low, and they just want to see how you handle a tough but low-stakes situation. For that, I guess it's perfect. Just wish they weren't intent on dragging my record down with it. Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission. It's good and all you want to get to know me, but I don't see how it's going to help us right now. Let's focus on the mission first. It'll tell us more about each other than any small talk ever could. And if you still want to know more, we can talk when we get back. Don't get yourself killed out there. Okay, Drastos is likely wandering the streets around us. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty.
Yeah?
You may need to check other areas.
Maybe I need to make my scanner stronger.
Hey, can I help you? I think I might have that kind of connection. What's it to you? Oh, okay, okay. I know a tracker when I see one. I'll talk. Okay, fine, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
You know, I wasn't sure I liked you, but I'm coming around. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start...
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Damn.
Look, I'm not dumb enough to lie to trackers. I know what's at stake. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us, then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. Word? Normally, you register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone around Big Love. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Yeah, I've got one, all right. See, the last guy took him wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride. Parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
If you need them, bring them along for the ride. But they need to listen and stay off the comms. Of course, it may be a little cramped in there with everyone, so maybe you can just let your crew take leave for a bit. Up to you. It's your op. You'll stay behind on the ship. Not much trouble you can get into with his hands tied.
I wouldn't trust that, pal.
Go. Plan doesn't change much. There'll just be more bodies. And hopefully Hannibal won't escape. Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy at Drastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Oh dear. Imagine this dude looking at me like, damn, I wish I had that. Like, he's like so ahead of me. Be so embarrassing at the watchtower. Shows up at this timing.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, tip-offs, no nonsense like
2 crew only. Man, that ship is huge.
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chuck's pie.
So, make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, Rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me you're to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out.
You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go and
I feel like this plan's gonna fail horribly.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but it doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Like, I feel like this place needs a holding cell. Because this dude could just hijack the ship to get out of here. What? Oh.
Okay, Rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference.
Let's see, how much of the...
Take animals alive.
The debuff
More
is
valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we gotta do. Let's go get him.
Oh my. Oh my god, that knocked my brothers.
We just need your boss!
We're going into lockout.
Let's see. Oh, not a... Wait, that means if I want to go really fast, I gotta do something stupid. my god, such a...
outside, should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight... I'm willing to take the risk. said it'd be. Well, you know what to do. Time to crack that sucker open and fire that missile.
This freezing lawgiver.
Shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. Yeah, of course. I don't want to die. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
What the fuck? I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Sure. I ain't got nothing to lose. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever... You got it. We only get paid to bring back the bounties, not every criminal on the streets.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Disheartening, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Oh. Advanced arc plasma cutter. I never seen this one.
hidden. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home. I don't want to hear it.
That awkward moment.
Anything Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about
My brother works at Stroud-Eckler.
Never ever go outside.
Man, oxygen on this planet sucks.
Do I hear angels sing?
But yeah, beam.
I hope you bring good news. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and
Well, you
since
shouldn't
the intel
left
was
him
bad, everything
the
else
cockpit of
went
the ship.
sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. Did make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Shadow. Wrath.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Raven.
Work out. But don't let it go to your head. You'll end up like me.
What's up, Tracker? You know, anyone stupid enough to go after your girl would see us bringing fire down on them faster and more ruthless than the wrath of hell itself.
Also, why Raven? Like Arbor Core mercenary.
You that newcomer that saved me, Mr. Crop?
Let's see. Longer. Ooh.
Outlaws, I don't do payment. Just so you know.
I can't believe it.
I get all kinds. Take a gander.
What is this?
Yeah, what? Need to move some merch. Then here I thought you were...
Have a moment. Say hello to my wife. Let me know if we can make it. Tell everyone you know about our store. How's this month?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand it clearly. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data
I wonder if
shows
this version
has decreased 13.6%.
is upgradable. No.
Business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Affirmative. To learn when or help improve. First to update is please
Oh man. Okay. Thank goodness, no more scanning guard.
I'm busy right now, but not so busy that I can't help. Well, hand it over then. And what do you want me to remember, let's break it down and extract the... Nicely done. More mods ready for use. Great. What do you want extracted? I can break this down, but it'll mean... Let's break it down and extract it. That went well. Just let me know when you... Give me what you got. What modification are you? To be clear, once I'll deconstruct and pull with. Mods prepped and ready for installation. Of course, take a look.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Give me what you got. And what do you want me to To be clear, let's break it down and extract the useful. Aha! Perfect. The mod's good to go. Give me what you got. Well, this is... Leaving already? Oh, it's you! Hey, nice to see you again. It's a free planet. That's a... Well, it's a personal question. How do I explain this? Well, first of all, there are obvious advantages. I don't care how skilled someone is with a thread and needle. No human alive can beat the dexterous hands of a robot. And my neural amp gives me direct control over the thing. And all its abilities. And secondly, I have a thing about germs. Well, no. It's not really germs. More so people and their germs. Look, I know it's weird, and maybe it doesn't even make any sense. But working like this just makes me comfortable, okay? This store? Huh. Well, besides it being prime real estate, McLaren's Outfitters has operated out of it for... I think before I was even born. We used to get a lot of famous and wealthy people coming through those doors. All eager to see and purchase the latest in fashion trends. But those days are long behind us. Ha! What business? I'm not even sure I'll make enough to cover the store's lease this year. Not really my brand. I'm a McLaren's, but I'm not the McLaren's. That would be my mother. My recently deceased mother, who so graciously left me the family business in her will. She established McLaren's as a high fashion label. Admittedly, she was very talented. Her work received almost universal critical acclaim. But she was hardly a pleasant woman to be around. She was an even worse parent. Our current brand? I'm not really sure we have one. I suppose we're in a transitional phase right now. Oh, let's see. Well, I wasn't always a tailor. I used to work for Slayton Aerospace. But let's just say we had a difference of opinion and I was let go. Apparently, my employer thought I wasn't staying in my lane, and I thought they were wasting my time with trivial projects. The truth was likely somewhere in the middle. What else? Oh, I like to collect antique computers And if I have the spare time, I like to build miniature ship models. That's about it. Good. Now,
Aquila City. I envision you as the sheriff of this town, dueling ruffians at high noon. In your town, no one is above the law.
Stop wouldn't be the Caribbean system.
Hello there. So good to see you. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute. A genuine pleasure talking to you. Good to meet you, friend. Now, I've got a memory. I make it a point to, as the founder. If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, tell the Rangers.
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Freestar government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat.
The rookie.
Recent reports indicate the target is operating on the planet Sumati with a group of veteran mercenaries. The last Freestar law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided. Trackers, this is Lieutenant Owen Flores of Neon Security, officially putting out a bounty for someone calling themselves the Widow. We've had a series of deaths in Neon.
And the jails are starting to fill up.
Your concern. But all these deaths have one connection. They were all employed by Ryujin Industries. When notified of our investigation, Ryujin urged us to proceed with extreme discretion. In other words, they want this handled quickly and quietly.
Hey, what's good?
That's where you come in. There was another death here. We have the scene sectioned off. Meet me there to begin your investigation.
What can I do you for, young gun?
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like
The hunt continues. I will farewell.
Hey, Raven, I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up. Rookie numbers, which, considering you're still a rookie, seems appropriate. You know you don't get anything for beating my record, right? I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
What's up, Tracker? Good. It's been good. Kind of easy compared to the Red Mile, maybe. I mean, people may be unpredictable, but they're easier to take down than the beasts on Porima 3. Heck, sometimes they give up willingly. And the other trackers seem to appreciate my work. Even the grumpy ones who think I'm too soft. But they shut up real quick when they see me in action. Probably because I'm too friendly. Almost everyone around here is either all business or standoffish. Maybe that's just what happens after you do this for a while. But nah, not me. Gotta take some time away from being a ruthless bounty hunter to be a real human being, you know? Otherwise, what's the point of it all? And it's the same with some of these targets. Some of them just messed up real bad and deserve another chance. You need to remember, they're people, and not just a picture with the fat cred stick attached. I don't know. There's gotta be something, right? Like, how would you deal with a target that seems ready to blow your brains out, but you know he's not in his right mind? Like, he's on Aurora or something. Kind of. Yeah. No, it did. Almost exactly like that. It was my first mission, and I froze up. Luckily, I had a partner for the mission. He was creeping up behind the guy, tackled him and cuffed him before he could do anything. Obviously, I still think about it. Ending someone's life is never easy. You'd think it would be for trackers like us, given the dead part of wanted dead or alive. It is for some, but I'm not there yet. I don't know if I'll ever be. Yet, if I've got to do it, I will. Like you, I just feel bad. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. 19 successful runs last I checked the leaderboard. Anyway, keeps my skills sharp, which is even more important now that I'm a tracker. I know I don't look like much of a tracker or a runner, but I'm cool with people underestimating me. Makes it that much more special when I crush their expectations. Leave no mercy, show... Other way around. You get it. assignment. I bet you will get
I want to get my pocket picked. I'm ready for the full neon experience.
Sorry, friend. We got an active crime scene here, so can't chat. Tracker, glad you're here. Lieutenant Owen Flores. I'm spearheading the investigation. Look, you read the bounty, so if you want to cut right to the chase, let's do it. But I can re-jog your memory if you need the lesson. Sydney Green, wife of the victim. Bartender at a nearby cocktail bar. Married for 10 years, no kids, no living relatives. She's pretty rattled, understandably. Try to go easy on her. Albert Green. He was a local, a Ryujin engineer here in Neon. We don't know specifically what projects he was working on. He didn't have any criminal record to speak of. No tickets, no warnings, nothing. A real model citizen from the looks of it. Woke up, went to work, went home. Wife, no kids. Well-paying job. No relatives aside from the witness.
Hold on for a bit.
Only two things that we can confirm at this time. They're all engineers at Ryujin Industries, and there's no signs of struggle or damage on the bodies. So either they're all getting heart attacks, or something bigger is going on. I like the sound of that. The victim here is a Ryujin engineer, same as the others. Only difference here is that the killer was clumsy this time. and there's a witness. Investigate the crime scene. Search the body, talk to the witness, do whatever you gotta do to get a lead. Come back to me when you got one, and we can get to the bottom of this.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Syndicate's
Work itself out.
Okay, you know what? You know what's absolute. Me and my silly.
If you have a little bit of time to spare, I have some important information I'd like to share with you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information: complete contact information, make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customers. It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of warranty. Our Power Plan Plus plan, our Diamond Select, our Platinum Elite plan. Do any of these plans damaging property of the owner?
Yeah, no. Just no. What?
There's a lot of unique fauna. Ooh! I wonder if they'll let us pet them.
Scorpions.
an official bounty commissioned by the Freestar government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture run out of oxygen here. I've been practicing holding my breath.
Please do not interfere.
I feel like something produced. Weirdly, that corner. Wait, I almost.
I can help you carry some of that. I've been doing exercises on the side in preparation for just such a moment.
Wait, how many? Okay, let's see.
So,
That looks crazy complicated. Wait.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
anything I can do for you?
Who's shaking?
I just realized how much time it's consuming. Oh my god. Whew. I wonder how many level up pictures there are. %. Just make sure I do this so I don't. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm actually getting the point. It is actually getting more difficult to level up. Well, shotguns are my specialty, and might as well max it out. Okay, two more. This, and then just save one for this.
Please wait.
I swear, I hope Bethesda makes an update. Like, I say in the sense of, hopefully they, like, get rid of the slow ticking. I only say that because technically this game is going to have an update in the next month. Okay, hunger doesn't kill me, boy.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Well, actually, because of this, I wonder how well that's gonna produce. After this, I had to spend the rest of the hour with actual gameplay. Oh. Wow, that... Let's see, how fast are... 3? Oh my... Oh, I do have a headshot weapon. Yeah, it just save. at least got that part out of the way.
Got anything you need to offload? Your trade authority is always by. Kiosk, right?
How may the trade? Yes, of course.
I'm sure there's
Alright, let's see. Should have noticed. Ooh.
It is good to see you.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farmers. That's why we don't...
Take a look around. I want to do your business. Take a gander.
What? Welcome to Aquila? Happy to.
You have a nice day now.
Whoops.
This is my chance to prove myself.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker? Raven, huh? Where have I heard that before? There's like some old 500-year-old story or something, right? Supposed to be spooky. Cool. Well, what can I get for you, Raven? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions. I've got anything a tracker might need to take the edge.
time to get some old school perspective.
The UC can't be that bad, can it? Them traded were excellent.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
We still got some those living in Aquila City.
If you're looking for a weapon,
You see now.
How you liking that laser gun?
Something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
Oh, wait, how do you got hit? I hope gravity's less intense there. You know, I need to stop accidentally throwing grenades. Wait, really? They didn't... Oh, that's stupid.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to tell him to keep it
If it's too hot.
What's up?
You good?
So, I appreciate you. Certainly, my friend. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies.
Equipment and accessories for all your...
Hey there. Feel like making a purchase? No problem. Watch your back out there.
These powers of yours never cease to amaze me. If they ever do, I will suspect foul.
Ah, welcome to the Emporium. Cash only, please. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
The lieutenant said that you need to ask me some questions. I'll try my best. I think he was honestly more in shape than I am. He would come home late, but he was just really invested in his job. No, never. He was a sweet man. I could never stay mad at him. He was always so gentle with everyone. Not really. I know it had something to do with neuroamps, but they were really secretive about their work. I don't know if it was company policy or something. Well, my husband Albert and I were coming back from dinner on our way home when it happened. This person came out of nowhere and started yelling about a widow and a serpent or something, screaming at us like a madman. I tried to get Albert to walk faster, but the person started following us and pointing at Albert and screaming. And then he pointed, and there was this click. And Albert fell in my arms. He wasn't moving. I started screaming for help, and eventually security showed up. That's all I know. I'm sorry. He took Albert's laptop and did something with it. I'm not sure what. I don't know where he ran, or where he is now, or what he wanted with Albert. I'm sorry. This is all so sudden. I'm trying the best I can right now. His bosses were very serious about not letting him leave his laptop alone. Something about the project he was working on. They said it was just a precaution, but I heard people were fired for leaving them at home. I think so. I don't exactly remember if it was a click. It was electronic and came from the man's hand. I think I heard a powering up sound before the click, or maybe it was after. I'm sorry. Does this mean I can leave?
Nope.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon.
Wait! There was something else. Maybe. When Albert collapsed, before he collapsed, he was grabbing the side of his head. Like he was having a migraine on the side of his head. But that's all I know. Wait. One more thing. I saw he had on this weird mask. It was like the ones the fish workers use. I'm sorry.
you got for me?
Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Well, besides asking for discretion from us, not much. They don't want to signal to the public or attackers that something's wrong. Still, closing your eyes to your employees being killed? Nasty business. No, but I've been keeping an eye out. She had mentioned that mask, and I think I've seen something like it around here. Nah, you'll be the person on the ground for this, because you're a tracker. You get a few more liberties than I do, and this investigation is feeling like you'll need those. I'll be your support for this, doing background work. Nice work. Now we can follow them without raising suspicion. Whatever was on that laptop was important enough for them to kill for. What could have been on there? And with all the deaths being Ryujin employees, how do they come into... I don't like the smell of this, Tracker. You, got a point there. I can clean all this up while you track that data. Find the data, find the killer. I'll do some digging of my own after cleanup. I got a hunch. Meet me at Off-World Eats when you got something.
Also for Resident Evil 5. Smart Alley. Oh.
Back in one piece. That's a good sign. Did you find the data? I updated my contact. They didn't seem too pleased with their data being stolen. They're holding my feet to the fire to get it back, quickly. Seemed more worried about that than their engineer. We had a medical examiner check her out when you left. She's a little rattled, which we expected. They said she'll make a recovery. Z. Abbas. That lines up with what I got. After cleanup, I staked out the scene and apprehended a suspect wearing a mask similar to what Sydney described in her account. After some questioning about what they know about Ryujin and this widow, they gave me a name. Zia. I think this Zia Abbas is our widow. The words seem to have an effect on them. Tried to do some digging, but haven't gotten anywhere yet. So either she has a clean record or forced it to be. Come back to me later. Look. You work in Neon for long enough, you pick up a few tricks. And you have to work a little outside the box to get these fanatic types to talk. Don't worry. I just ruffled their feathers a little. Hold on, Tracker. You could be whipping up a storm if you go in guns blazing. Here, I got these off the suspect. Might be helpful. The password will get you in, and the disguise should let you walk around freely. I'm gonna try to get some dirt on this widow. See if there's an angle we can work. With no criminal record, we're basically walking around blind here. I'll start with requesting any Ryujin records containing the name Zia Abbas, and go from there. Before you go, I need to level with you. Something about this whole operation smells funny. Call it a hunch, but this is more than just targeted murders. This widow has some plan she's cooking, something big. I know your bounty's only for the widow, but I could use some help cracking this open and stopping her. I need you to go in quietly, get the data, get their plans, and come back here so we can set up an ambush and take her and her operation out. I can also make it worth your while, if doing a good deed isn't enough.
there you are. Thank you for completing your mission. The data is vital to the Great Serpent's coming reckoning. Yes, the Great Serpent says that in all resistance I am present. So think of it as them merely testing your allegiance. After all, have I not delivered you all from suffering through the power of the Great Serpent? With me, you're given the tools to finally enact the revenge so demanded by the Coiled One. Take the time you need to reflect today. I need you to be prepared for the coming hour. With the data you collected, we are finally able to strike at the heart of the enemy. It's all as the Great Serpent said to me. But before then, I must commune with the Serpent before we make preparations. Expect an announcement soon.
I won't fail her again.
That's it.
Quite a form. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
How'd the infiltration go? What'd you find? Overclock. I've read that somewhere recently. Hold on. Overclock. Overclock neuroamp. Here we go. It was mentioned in the contract for the experimental operation Zia's wife had done with Ryujin. It had to do with a potentially fatal glitch in the neuroamp. She must have found the glitch and built these things to capitalize on them, frying the brain of the wearer. How's the data she stole play into this? They didn't, no. We let them go after we talked. Ran their name and found a long list of small crimes associated, but nothing major. I got a few things from my Ryujin contact. Turns out her wife was part of an experimental neuroamp research project. She was practically a lab rat. Things didn't go well, and they paid Zia a hefty sum and washed their hands. Only thing is that I couldn't find out what happened to the wife. It mentions something called overclocking. That caused a total company scandal. Ryujin's big, but I don't think they'd be able to survive a stunt like that. Not to mention how emboldened she'll feel after pulling it off. We have to stop her. We can use your information against her. If you go to the press event and disable these amplifiers, we can wait for her to come in and ambush her, saving the engineers and taking out the widow in one fell swoop. All of her actions have been solely directed at Ryujin, and the way she's operating is unsettling. She has these people in a religious trance. They'd cut their hand off if she said to. Their fanaticism needs an enemy, and if she's treating this like a one-way trip, that's not a pleasant thought. Some do, but I'm having them sit this one out. I don't want any people dropping dead on my watch. Good call. I'll get us and my team access to the event so we don't raise suspicion. They'll know what you're doing, so they shouldn't give you any trouble. Just so we're clear. I know your bounty's only for the widow, so I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to sidestep all this and go in loud to draw her in. But I'd appreciate if you helped us out and disabled these amplifiers. A lot of innocent people could get hurt. I'll throw in some extra credits, too, if that's what you needed. I'll be there when you're done so we can catch her red-handed. Good luck, Tracker.
Wish we didn't have to wear our uniforms for this.
Nice PR move, but I wanted to get a decent interview.
It's nice to feel appreciated. I can't believe the manager organized this. What were the talking points again?
Why did they have to put a locked door?
Excuse me, I need to follow up on a comment.
Well, are we ready? Isn't it obvious? I'm undercover. I got my bartending license for moments like these. I have them posted and hiding right now. Didn't want to raise suspicion by having armored security patrolling around the place. Good work, Tracker. I'll signal to my men to get in position. I'll let the staff know to send out a fake emergency call, baiting Zia in. Ready? Here we go.
Everyone, get up now!
Wait, I fuck.
Hold it! Zia, boss, you're under arrest on the charge of murder and attempted terrorist action. You're surrounded. You and your men give up, and we can make this easy on everyone.
I'd rather die than listen to a Ryujin lapdog. I've made my peace, Lieutenant. Have you made yours?
Negotiations were never really my strong suit. Tracker, you take point on this. I'll trust your move here.
Why would I listen to you? But they'll feel it. They have to. You really... And it will lead... See?
Negotiations were never... Tracker, you take...
I've made my peace.
Negotiations were never really much... Tracker, you take point on this. I'll trust your move
my
here.
peace, Lieutenant. Have you made yours?
I can't believe our managers organized this.
It's nice to you. Make sure to get my good side.
Hey, Steve. I need to follow up on a comment. Nicely on.
I hope they don't.
Well, are we ready?
Isn't it obvious? I got my part.
I have them posted and didn't want to race us. Good work, Tracker. I'll let the staff... Ready? Need some help? Once we spring the trap, Ryujin representatives know to evacuate. We have people outside. When we send the signal, when she's in, I'll give this... Hopefully, we can talk her down. Here we go.
Everyone, get up now!
See how Ryujin.
Hold it! See ya, boss. You're under arrest on the charge of murder and attempted terrorist action. You're surrounded. You and your men give up, and we can make this easy on everyone.
I'd rather die than listen to a Ryujin lapdog. I've made my peace, Lieutenant. Have you made yours?
Negotiations were never really my strong suit. Tracker, you take point on this. I'll trust your move here.
Why would I listen to you? have to. Then I just need to kill you now and get a head start. What can you possibly know of anger? Stop trying to get in my head. Damn it! Lower your weapons! Surrender! We're finished.
I'll be damned. You managed to talk her down. Less work for me now. Not as much paperwork. Good job, Tracker. Bounty completed. They wished we handled it with more discretion, but don't take that too seriously. They know it could have been a lot worse for them. They already have a statement released about the event. I just hope they fix that glitch now. Most likely, with their leader and prophet taken out so publicly, they'll have lost almost all morale. We'll raid the camp you investigated soon and gather all the information we need to track down all those related. Don't worry about it too hard. Here, I've found these things in confiscations. They've been gathering dust for years. You'll, put them to better use.
Damn.
Also, a little more on the top, as promised. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing after this, but good luck.
Thanks, man. Oh. Look at this. Double. Assassin. That's a lot of defense too. spec off.
Very good to see you.
Hey there, how's it going?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys.
Spec off. Oh, that freaks it out. Okay, I'll try to do that. Sorry.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right. I do love it. So don't. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Oh, that's dumb.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys. Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Oh, it's name proof. Okay. But yeah.
Greetings, Captain.
Also, let's see. Okay, let's just see if the stealth part works. like strange gun noises. But anyway, this is the end of the stream. I have reached the limits of this. And probably off screen I'm just gonna model the junk ship, whatever. But yeah, for now, I hope you have a wonderful night and a good morning. And I